Assalamu alaikum and welcome to Gulberg Gymkhana. This is the first and the only semi-final of Shaikhani Super League being played between Big Bang Entertainment and ARHAM CC. Big Bang unfortunately losing the toss and they have been asked to bat first. Asim Azhar and Shahzeb are the two openers out there for the batting side. Meanwhile, Ali Umar has taken the new ball. Remember, it's the only semi-final that is being played here tonight. The winner goes on straight and will be facing NJS on Monday night here at the same venue. So, a lot to play for in the next 40 overs for both these sides. Now, they've got a bit of a history, these two teams, because they have faced each other earlier on during the league matches where Big Bang were able to chase down 200. But these are slightly different conditions because they have been asked to bat first. And while batting first, we have seen they have struggled a bit. Slightly slower, gets it off the mark, hits it over mid-off. Now, has that gone all the way for 6, or I just get the feeling that has bounced once before it crossed the boundary rope? So a boundary to start the innings for Asim Azhar. And he shows why he's in such good form in this league. Couple of good scores for him in the first 4 matches, and he's continuing with that tonight as well. We just told that he's the leading run scorer so far in this league. 172 runs in the first 4 matches. Bowls it slightly short, angles it past that fielder at point and short third. They're going to come back for the couple, and a misfield will allow them to come back easily. They have made regular changes in their opening pair. We also witnessed Rehan Nazim opening the innings alongside Asim Azhar in first few matches. But now they have decided to strengthen their middle order, and we'll be witnessing him coming in at number 3 or 4. And Asim Azhar, with the form he is in, will be hoping that he can capitalize the first 6 over, as he has done in the first 4 matches during the league stages. No changes in the field. Fine leg, third man both up. Mid-on, mid-off inside the 30-yard circle 2. Bangs in short. Gets a bit of a top edge, and he's very lucky that the ball just landed in front of the keeper. Didn't bounce as much as he was expecting, but he was still jumping in the air, and it almost hit the shoulder of the bat. Very lucky Asim Azhar that didn't carry to the wicket keeper. It's a good comeback this from Ali Umar, especially after being struck for a boundary. Slightly short, tries to pull it, gets it off the helmet. It's gonna go down fine and middle touch the boundary ropes. Leg by single by the on-field umpire, but he will. Well, he's signaling the umpire that he got a bit of a top edge too. The short plot almost worked for Ali Umar. He was looking to pull that one, the ball hitting the helmet and then just going between the keeper and the short third man. One more ball left in the opening over from Ali Umar. It has been an eventful over already so far. Couple of boundaries. Bowls another short one. This time it's going to go past the fielder at fine leg. Excellent control over that stroke from Asim Azhar. Once again looking to follow him. He just gave himself a bit of room there, Asim Azhar, and made sure that he got it over the head of that fielder at fine leg. So eventful start this for Big Bang. First over done and dusted. They are 14 without a wicket. So Mohammad Tala will be sharing this new ball from the other end. Long on now in place. Third man, fine leg, both are up. $14 for no loss after the first over. We saw 3 boundaries coming in the opening over. 2 from the bat, 1 off the helmet. Ali Umar was regularly bowling halfway down the pitch, and on a couple of occasions he managed to get the outside edge, but it didn't carry to the wicketkeeper or those 2 fielders behind him. Tala has picked up 5 wickets so far in this tournament. Bit of an appeal, but just have been a little too high maybe. He's pretty tall, so anything that hits him above the knee roll will be an easy decision for the on-field umpire. And even on that occasion, it was angling down the leg side because you could see all those 3 stumps in front of the screen. It's good that these 2 batters are now having a word with each other. Remember, they have lost the toss. They have been asked to bat first, so decent power play is what they need right now. Once again, drifting onto the pads, will gather a leg by. Now Shahzeb. In fact, that might have hit the bat, so runs given by the on-field umpire, so he gets off the mark with a single. Got a bit of a slingy action, Mohammad Tala. And with that, you can always expect the ball to come into the right-handers. And the reason why they have placed a fielder at deep square leg, so anything that goes towards the leg side, they will have a chance of getting a wicket. Bowls a slower one. This time ARHAM goes over mid-off. And has that gone all the way for 6? The umpire still signals that one as a boundary. Well, a couple of times the bowlers have tried to bowl it slower through the air outside the ARHAM, and on both the occasions, ARHAM has just waited for them and hit them comfortably over mid-off. Well, he was expecting a maximum result out of it, but a 4 will do nevertheless. Already striking at more than 200 now, ARHAM. Looking much more comfortable out of the 2 batters out there, ARHAM. Remember, it's a big game. You win this one, you get to face NJS in the finals. A couple of nights later, if you lose this one, you are heading back home. Tries to hit it a little too hard maybe, but just couldn't find the gap. So a pretty decent over. This comes to an end from Tala. 2 overs completed, 20 for no loss. Big bang. Will be facing the bowler once again. This time he goes over mid-wicket, and this will definitely go over the boundary ropes. First 6 of the innings, and no surprises. It's ARHAM who has nailed that one over the leg side. Ali Umar once again looking to target the pads, but picking it up from the middle stump, hitting it over mid-wicket, knowing the fact that there was deep mid-wicket in place, speaks volume of how good a form he is in these days. ARHAM with the bat. 3 boundaries and a 6 so far for the right-hander. Is this the start of something big? We saw him playing a brilliant log in the last edition's final that they played and they won. By getting a boundary or a 6 in the very first ball, you've already put so much pressure on the bowler. Tries to bowl it shorter. He was looking to nail that one on the leg side. Couldn't get it from the middle of the bat, but will still get a single towards deep and wicket. Now he's made his intentions pretty clear, Asim Azhar. There's no point of waiting, especially in the first 6 overs. You know that there are just 2 fielders outside, so the bowler just misses his line and length, and all you need to do is to just punish him and get it over the infield. Slightly shorter, gets it on the back foot and gets it past point. This will be the first boundary for Shahzeb. Slow deliveries are not working for RMCC right now. Thrice we have seen the batters getting boundaries whenever the pace has been taken off the ball. It was short, it was wide, there was no pace whatsoever. Staying on the back foot, lifting his back leg and hitting it in the gap on the offside. Scoring at more than 12 and over, these two openers. Bowls another short one, will be given as a wide. He thought the ball might have been closer to the gloves this time, but it was clearly going down the leg side. Now you need to be watchful if you're bowling that length and you're spraying all over the wicket, because the fielder at fine leg and third man are both up. So a bit of a tickle or even a top edge can go over the keeper's head and end up towards the boundary. That's why your length and line needs to be precise in the first 6. Slightly short, but well negotiated by Shahzeb, making sure that he gets on top of the bounce and keeps it down. Of the over already with a couple of balls still to go. We have already seen a 6 and a boundary so far in this over. Point, extra cover and covered in place along with mid-off. Pulls another short one. This time it's been given as a wide by the on-field umpire. Finally they're realizing that the ball went over the batter's head. Given as one for the over as well, I believe. So one thing is for sure, he's not going to attempt another bouncer in this over, Ali Umar. Tries to bowl it full. That has gone into the orbit and will land over the boundary ropes. Never knew the revenge could be that sweet. He was persistent with those bouncer previously, but as soon as he bowls it slightly fuller, misses his length, and Shahzeb gave it a whack. And he knew it already. He didn't even bother to look at that one because he knew that's going to end up beyond the boundary ropes. Second one in the over. And they scored more than 100 in their first 8 overs when they were chasing 200 when the last time these two sides met. And looks like they're on the same mission tonight as well. Bowls it short, cuts it hard, cuts it for 4, does Shahzeb. Making a statement already. Previously it was Asim Mirza who was stealing all the limelight. This time it's been Shahzeb. 2 boundaries and a 6 for the big man in this over. 3 overs done, big bang are 43 for none. .43 for no loss after 3 overs. So we witnessed 23 runs coming in the previous over. They are 43 for no loss after 3. 3 overs still to go in the power play. Tries to bowl it short once again, does Tala. Beaten by pace on that occasion, ARHAM Mirza, although it was there to be hit. There was no one protecting the boundary on the offside. So all he needed to do was to get a little tickle, but just a little too quick from Tala. Still having that fielder at deep square leg and long on against the right-hander. I think he is not comfortable with the helmet, I guess. Nicely put away on the offside. This time goes over mid-wicket. Long chase for the fielder at square leg, and he has already given up. That was a fine shot from ARHAM Mirza. Not that short. Once again targeting the stumps. Pretty decent delivery, but he just stayed on the back foot and made sure that he got it over mid-wicket. (26 of just 12 balls from ARHAM Mirza. Now remember, Big Bang are playing this match after a gap of a week. Still they look so much in practice. Hits it hard, just doesn't carry to mid-off. But it still came from the middle of his bat though. That's a positive sign. Once again, almost a similar delivery, but just a little too wide outside the off stump. That's why he chose to hit it straighter. And he was lucky enough that it didn't carry to that fielder at mid-off. All the fielders are absolutely silent out there for MCC, as if they weren't expecting this sort of a start. Tries to bowl it, another shot. Does he get it past mid-off? No, he doesn't. Excellent effort from that fielder, timing towards his right, making sure that he partially stopped that and saved 3 runs for his team. So Ali Umar has been very expensive from the other end, but Talha has maintained his cool. Just going over 6 and over so far. Shahzeb it is on strike. We saw him hitting a couple of boundaries and a 6. Goes for another big one. This time he has skied that one up in the air. Fielder's getting underneath it and he doesn't take it. And not only he misses that one, this will go near to the boundary ropes and they're going to come back for a couple. So first blunder has been committed already from RMCC. 50 comes up for Big Bang already, with the ball still to go in this 4th over. Tabs it towards point. It's going to be a dot ball to win the over, but once again a pretty decent one for the batting side. 4 overs done. Big Bang are 50 for no loss. First bowling change from RMCC, Mohammad Hassan coming into the ball in the power play. Hits it over extra cover. That's a good way to greet the new bowler. Trying to bowl it in the slot, in the block hole, but just giving enough room to Asim Azhar. He just bent his front leg and hit it over extra cover. That's a top shot from the righty. And once again making sure that he gets a boundary at the start of the over. He's gone past 200 runs. His tally has gone past 200 runs in this league. Remember, it's just his 5th outing of this tournament. Now he bowls a full toss. Does he get it in the gap? Long on is still trying to get closer to that one, which he does in the end. Gentle medium pace of Mohammad Hassan. Doesn't have a long run up, but he's looking to keep it straight and full. Couple of changes now. Long on in place. Hits a length. Gets it over mid-off. This will be another boundary. The gamble hasn't worked so far for RMCC. Couple of boundaries have been leaked by Hassan so far. Once again missing his length. And Shahzeb giving it a whack. I mean, he's got his unorthodox way of hitting those boundaries. As soon as he hit them, he knew that got it from the middle of the blade, and he didn't even bother looking at the ball because he knew it's going to travel across the boundary ropes. Good run, boys. Slightly shorter as compared to his previous delivery. That was put away on the offside now. It's good that these two batters are not only just dealing in boundaries, but they're making sure that they are keeping the scoreboard moving by every opportunity that they get to pick up a single. Goes for the big one. This time over square leg. That is a biggie from Asim Azhar. That is his second one of the innings. And the umpires are going to raise their arms once again in the sky to refer it that as another one. He absolutely dismissed that one out of his sight, this Asim Azhar. This is turning out to be another expensive over from RMCC's point of view. 16 of this already. That will be a wide. Well outside the off stump. The length was right, but the line was well outside the off stump. So, yeah, one more single added to the total. In the block hole, but he'll get a single. They got the runs they were looking for in this over. 18 of it, with one more over left in the power play. After 5, Big Bang are 68 for no loss. Change in the bowling attack. The left-arm orthodox, Hafidun Nabi, now bowling the last over off the power play. Tries to hit it hard. Does he get it over mid-off? Does he get it past mid-off? He does, and he gets a boundary, does ARHAM. Didn't get it from the middle of the blade, but he still made sure that he had enough power behind that shot. The bowler tried his best, jumping in the air, still not being able to stop it. Mid-off, dive towards his left, couldn't do it either. And ARHAM Mirza gets another 4 to his name. With that, he also moves into the 40s now. That was a risky single. Will they come back for the second run? There is a misfield. The throw is not an accurate one, and they will easily come back for a couple. They were in two minds whether to go for the single or not initially, but as soon as they saw the ball going past the fielder at extra cover, they decided to go for it. And then a bit of a fumble from mid-off allowed them to come back for yet another 2. 74 is the opening stand now. The umpires are just making sure that they get their set of stumps right. Meanwhile, the batters get a time to get a bit of a breather. Mid-wicket is in place. Square leg is now up. Bowls a full toss. Does he get away with it? He gets it away with it. And chance of a run out. And once again, the throw is not a decent one. Well, he wanted to hit that one out of the ground, ARHAM Mirza, because not often you get to play a full toss from a spinner. But he just couldn't get it past square leg. And the focus now shifts to Shahzeb. What can he do against a spinner? He has been given a life already when a catch was put down by backward point. That one was a wide down the leg side. The wicketkeeper did not even bother moving. And this will go beyond the boundary rope. So 5 wides for the batting side. Nothing is working for Adam CC right now. He just stood still, let that ball go towards the leg side. The wicketkeeper reacted very late to that one. And by that time, it was a little too late. And the apple had fallen far away from the tree. 5 extras added to their score. Scoring at almost 15 right now. And they can continue with that pace. 200 is definitely on for Big Bang tonight. Well, they can afford to give a bit of respect now to the bowler, especially when a decent delivery has been bowled, because 80 for no loss, they're going to take it in the first 6. Ideally, the batting side looks to score somewhere between 9 and 10 and over in the first 6, but they're scoring at almost 15. One more ball left in the 6th over. ARHAM Mirza must have been asking to just play out that delivery to make sure that they do not lose a wicket right now. Sensibly played. 3 deliveries to end the over. The eventful batting power play is done and dusted. 6 overs done. Big Banger. 80 for no loss. done after 6 overs. Tala coming into bowl from the other end now. Starts off with a wide down the leg side. Now, almost every bowler has been punished so far by these two openers, but Tala has been pretty decent as far as the economy is concerned. He has given away just 13 in his couple of overs. Ideally, he would have loved to pick up a wicket, and I think it was off his bowling when the catch was put down of Shahzeb. Hits it hard, hits it over third. That's going to run away for 4, and 50 comes up for Asim Azhar. 50 of just 22 deliveries. And you can hear the applause from the dugout. This has been a top knock from the opener. 7 boundaries, couple of sixes, striking at almost 230. But the job is not done yet. Slingy action, scoring, bowling outside the off stump. It was there to be hit, and Asim Azhar making sure that he gets it in the gap and ends up getting a boundary. Now he gets one past square leg. This will run away for 4 as well. He's equally good on the back foot as well as on the front foot. We have seen him hitting boundaries on the offside, and now one was on the pads and he just flicked it past vacant square leg region. Well, if he can play in a similar fashion and he can stay till the 15th over, you never know, he can get to those magical 3 figures, Asim Azhar, tonight. We haven't seen 100 being hit so far in this 3rd edition of Shaikhani Super League, and what better occasion to get one here tonight in the eliminator. Hits it on the gap, gets it another boundary. This is a top shot from Asim Azhar. His mind is working like a calculator. He knows that there are 2 fielders out there on the offside, both inside the 30-yard circle, so he's just placing them and getting them in the gap. All that was a little uppish, but it was well in between those 2 fielders. That's the 3rd of the over. They have raced away to 93 for no loss. This is an absolute hammering that ARHAM CC is getting right now. .44. Placing it towards the extra cover will get a single. Sensible batting this from Asim Azhar. He doesn't want to enjoy this run fest alone. He is giving equal opportunities to his partner too, who has been stranded on 22 for the last couple of overs. One more ball left in the 7th over. Once again, it's a pretty expensive one. Tries to bowl it short. All over that place, Shahzeb, but it'll be a dot ball to end the over. 7 overs done. Big Bang are still cruising along there. 94 for no loss. 94 for no loss. Half within his second over now. He's doing the right thing, Asim Azhar. He knows that they've got a start. They don't need to throw their wicket away. So when a bad delivery will come, they will go for those boundaries. Otherwise, all they need to do is to just pick up singles and make sure that the start that they have got, they keep on with the momentum that they have set. This ball will curl away from the fielder in the deep, but will still get a run. Shahzaib, he wanted to come back for the second, but Asim deciding against it, and rightly so. Remember, they're fighting for the spot in the finals for the third time in the Shaikhani Super League. They were the runners-up of the first edition. They won it the second time around. And once again, they've qualified for the semi-finals tonight. It's also his highest personal score in this edition of Shaikhani Super League. Asim Azhar, previous best was 52. Now on 61. Gets it on the leg side. This will be a boundary for Shahzaib. Once again, poor delivery on the leg stump, and Shahzaib just making sure that he hits it behind square. 100 comes up for Big Bang as well. On the pads, and he just hit it too hard on the leg side. Scoring at more than 13 and over. Big Bang. Tried to hit that a little too hard. Just didn't get any timing behind it. Pace bowlers haven't really clicked tonight for RMCC, so they will have to rely more on spinners. We have seen just one spin option so far from the bowling side. Bowls a full toss and he gets away with it. Was there to be hit. Just get the feeling it hit them on the pads. Leg bye is given by the umpire. Will get a run at the end of the over. 8 overs done. Big Bang got 102 for no loss. 102 for no loss after 8. Time for another spin option. Mahmood Jamshed now from the other end. And he also a bowler who has although picked up few wickets so far in this league, but he has been a little expensive. He was a little quiet in the previous over, Asim Azhar. We didn't see him getting a boundary in the previous one. Hits it hard, hits it over extra cover. This will run away for 4. There were 2 fielders out there in the deep. One at extra cover, one at long off, and neither of them could they get anywhere closer to that. Bowling it slower through the air, but bowling it that short and that wide outside the awesome, you're asking for trouble. Especially against a batter who is already batting on 61. Bowled it slower, but this time the length was slightly fuller. There's a bit of a turn on this track available, but it all depends on how well you extract it. As a left arm spinner, all you need to do is to pitch the ball on the middle stump and let the ball do the talking. Tries to hit it a little too hard, gets away with that. Both the bowler and the batter, because he got an inside edge and so easily that ball could have hit the stumps, but it just bounced over the keeper's head. That allowed Shahzeb to get off strike. He's getting a little restless now, Shahzeb. He's just looking to get those boundaries and trying to hit the ball as hard as possible. Slightly short, hits it flat, hits it just over long on. He's continuing with that short stuff. This time he was staying on the back foot and he already decided to hit it over the bowler's head. Did Asim Azhar. And he hit it well over long on's head as well. Another 6 for the righty. (13 of the first 5 balls from Mahmood. Bowls another short one. Well, tell you what, it was there to be hit as well, but he decided to get a single only so that he can get the strike at the start of next over. 14 runs coming in that over from Mahmood. 9 overs done and dusted. Big Bang are yet to lose a wicket. They are 116 for no loss. Another bowling change. Hafid al-Nabi now being replaced by the Laegue, Mozammil. Hasn't enjoyed any success so far in this league. He's yet to pick up his first wicket. And now he'll be bowling against the 2 right-handers, expecting to turn the ball away from them. Starts off with a shorter one, hits it in the air, hits it in the gap, hits it over the boundary ropes. Another 6 to start the over. Well, that side of the ground was a little too crowded. There were some spectators as well as some players out there, and he still hit it in that direction, did Asim Azhar. It was slightly closer to that fielder at square leg as well, but it was well over his head. 79 he moves on to now. We'll get another single. Nothing is going in the favor of RMCC so far. Just one chance was created by the fast bowler in the power play. That wasn't taken, and apart from that, there has been flawless batting from these two batters. Shahzeb has been a silent partner so far in this partnership with 29 of 22. Earlier on, we saw him hitting a couple of boundaries and a six, but since then, it has been all about Asim Azhar and how well he has played. That's what happens. As a leg spinner, you always get a bit of top spin and a bit of extra bounce as compared to the off spinners or the left arm orthodox. Now there is a chance of a run out. He has hit the stumps directly. They are still appealing for it. I think the umpire was a little blinded because the wicket keeper was standing right in front of the stumps. And Asim Azhar survived. It was a risky single. But Asim Azhar was lucky enough that he just returned to the crease at the right time. And he did the right thing as well by sliding his bat inside the crease. But he was well in. So again, staying on the back foot and getting another single. Without taking any risks, they have easily managed to gather 8 or 9 every over. These two batters. The run rate is already over 12 and 0, and they have laid a solid foundation for their remaining batters to come. There will be definitely a bit of a shuffle in their batting order. We might see Rehan Nazim or the captain coming in next. Now that was an outside edge. That wasn't taken by the keeper. This will run down fine and into the boundary ropes. A bit of luck for Shahzeb, but the luck favors the brave, as they say. A boundary to end the over it is. 10 overs completed after halfway stage. Big Bang at 129 without a wicket. So it's 129 for no loss after 10 overs. Time to witness another change in the bowling attack. It's going to be Ali Umar beginning his third over now. He was very expensive in his couple of overs that he bowled with the new ball in the power play. Went for 33. And in one of those overs, he went for 23, if I'm not wrong. So he's got a bit of a point to prove. Not only he needs to revamp his figures, but he also needs to pick up a wicket right now for his team. Starts off with another short delivery. There is a throw at the non-striker's end and he misses. Now will they come back for the second run? They will. This time the throw is at the striker's end, but Asim Mirza, look at how quickly he's running between the wickets. As if he has just made his appearance out there in the middle. He's so fresh. And he's inching closer to that magical figure of 100. Asim Mirza batting on 83 right now. Remember, it was ARHAM who won the toss and they decided to bowl first tonight. And after that, all they have experienced is a hammering at the hands of these two openers. Now, there is one fielder out there deep on the off side, two fielders on the leg side. He's still keeping his length a little shorter, Ali Umar, hoping that the batter mistimes one and holds out in the deep. Just one opportunity was created to pick up a wicket in this innings, in this entire 10.5 overs, and that was put down. Pulls another short one. Bit of an appeal there from the keeper and the bowler, but the umpire calls that one as a wide down the leg side. He's trying to trouble him with those shorter pitch stuff, but the plan hasn't really worked for the bowling side. They know that they're going to bowl it fuller. Both these batters are more than capable of driving the ball on the up and going over the head of the bowler. And that's why they have just pulled their length a little back. Mid-off is up now. Long on is back. Pulls that one. There is no one out there in the deep. Two fielders are going to cover that one. Meanwhile, Asim will get another single. Well, they won their 3 matches during the league stages. Just lost one against NJS, if we talk about Team Big Bang. And on a couple of occasions when they were batting first, in fact, all 3 occasions, they got a good start, but they then lost a bit of momentum in the middle. This is nicely struck by Shahzaib, though. So much ground to cover for the fielder at square leg. He won't cut that one off as Shahzaib picks up another boundary. And he hits them so hard, the Shahzaib. His right hand came off the bat when he was pulling that one. His eyes were off the shot as well. He still managed to get that much bat behind it. Extraordinary stuff from the big right-hander. Aesthetically, he might not look that pleasing when he's looking to get those boundaries, but he's still proving to be very effective out there at the top of the order. One thing is for sure, this night is going to be long because ARHAM will be chasing a huge total in the next innings. Mid-off and mid-on are both up now. Fine leg is back. Square leg is back. He was looking to pull another one, but the ball just hitting his body maybe. He's not wearing his armband guard either. $137. 10.5. Eight in this over from Ali Umar. He still has got an over after this one. Fielder at deep point being asked to move a little finer. Bowls another short one. That has gone up in the air. Fielder gunning underneath that, and he misses it altogether. Even a diving effort couldn't really get a wicket for ARHAM as they are still in search of breaking this opening partnership. Another pull shot attempted that went between those two fielders mid-wicket. In fact, it was square leg who was hoping that he could take it, but he couldn't do it. A single to end the over. 11 done. 138 for none. $138 for no loss after 11 overs. Muzammil now into his second over. He went for 13 in his opening one. Bowls a full toss now. Where is that going to land? Not near the parking lot, but well over the boundary ropes. Shahzeb now getting into the act. That was a full toss, and once again he gave it a full whack, did Shahzeb. Stayed in the air for an eternity and then came down, but still the fielder couldn't get near to it. He goes for another one. This time he hits it flat and he hits it over. That might hit one of our cameramen. 50 comes up for Shahzeb as well. Back-to-back sixes for the right-hander. 50 comes up for Shahzeb. 150 comes up for Big Bang. Well, initially we were thinking they might get 200. Even 240s on the cards now. 6 boundaries and 3 sixes for the righty. Oh, this is power hitting at its absolute best from these two batters. Muzammil gave the first ball. That was a full toss. That went over the boundary rope. This time it was slightly full. And Shahzeb didn't even bother to keep it down. Hit it over the bowler's head. 123rd six that was of the league. It's going to be really difficult for ARHAM to make a comeback from here on. Now he hits it on the offside. It stays in the air. It's going to curl away from the fielder on the offside, but well stopped. They'll get a couple. ARHAM have been taken to an adventure that they won't like. Not that often you see a batting side scoring 150 inside 12 overs. Now he hits it flat, but one bounce to the fielder at long off. Will just get a single now. And this is all they need to do, these two batters. 15 have come already in this over. Asim Azhar has got plenty of time to reach to his 3 figures. He's batting on 84. Oh, was it an outside edge? Once again, the reaction from the bowler suggests that there was a bit of a nick involved. Remember, the last ball of his previous over went for a boundary towards third man. Oh, that's a lovely delivery. And he's been stumped. The finger is raised from the on-field umpire. Finally, the first wicket has gone down for Big Bang. A straighter delivery. He was just looking to nudge it on the leg side, maybe to get a single. The ball just turning away from him, and the wicketkeeper dislodging the bails while his back foot was slightly in the air. So the opening stand finally comes to an end. Big Bang have lost their first wicket, but not before Asim has entertained us thoroughly with his brilliant knock of 84 of just 40 deliveries. And he's going to get a standing ovation from the rest of the teammates. It's 153 for 1. So 153 for 1 after 12 overs. The new man in is Ubaid Khan at number 3. Straight away, another change in the bowling has been made. Ali Umar being replaced now by Mahmood Jamshid, or even Hafid, in fact. Starts off with a wide outside the off. Now, this is something they need to control right now. They've got the wicket. They've got the new man in. He's at the non-strikers end right now because Shahzeb is on strike. But they need to get a couple of more wickets right now. Just get a few dot balls coming in and create that pressure on Shahzeb, who is looking to deal in just boundaries. And you never know, you pick up another wicket, the pressure is going to be on the batting side. He goes for the big shot. It's up in the air. Long gone. Will he be able to take it? He couldn't. And that goes over his head. Another 6 for Shahzeb. Or is that a boundary? Okay, is that has been signaled as a 4 from the on-field umpire. Maybe he had a word with that fielder at long gone, because to the naked eye it clearly seemed that it went over the head of that fielder at long gone. He goes for another one. This time he hasn't connected that. Long off is getting underneath it. And he takes it in the second attempt, or does he? Another one being put down. Wow. And the first occasion it was that fielder at long on who couldn't take it. It ended up being a boundary. This time it was Ali Umar at long off who couldn't even take it in the second attempt. Haven't done many things right tonight, RMCC, apart from winning the toss, obviously. Ubaid now is on strike. And it's going to be another wicket, another one being stumped. Slightly Fuller walking onto that stroke, missing the line altogether, but not the wicket keeper on that occasion. Facing his very first ball, and he has been stumped, Ubaid Khan. So a couple of wickets in quick succession now for RMCC. Is that the start of a collapse of the Big Bang? Well, obviously the batting team won't be hoping for that. Ubaid Khan walks without scoring. It's 159 for 2 meanwhile. So 2 wickets gone. So a couple of wickets have gone down for Big Bang. The new man, the captain, walks in at 4. Still have ample time remaining, Big Bang. More than 7 overs to score as many runs as they want. They still are at 159 for the loss of 2 wickets. A bit of extra bounce there for the left arm spinner. Just need one more big partnership right now, Big Bang. Goes for the sweep shot. And he gets it in the gap. But he gets it straight to the fielder at deep square leg. A single to end the over from the captain. He gets off the mark. 30 overs done. Big Bang at 160 for 2. .160 for 2. Mahmood Jamshed coming in once again. Bowls a full toss to the captain. Fahd Mustafa has hit that one over long on. A juicy full toss outside the off stump. That too by the left arm spinner. And this is as good as a gift for the captain. Absolutely tongued that one over long on, did Fahd Mustafa. First big shot going comfortably over the boundary ropes. Now remember, they still have almost 7 overs remaining. In fact, 41 legal deliveries to go. 230, 240 still on for Big Bang. Changing his angle now, coming over the wicket. Fahad Mustafa going for the sweep shot. Doesn't time it comfortably. Will he come back for the second? No, he decided not to. Leg bye is given by the umpire. Shahzeb batting on 59. Bowled it much slower through the air. Mahmood Jamshed. Giving no pace whatsoever to the righty, but even while doing that, he needs to make sure that he bowls it within the stead of stumps. He's dabbing it towards mid wicket. He'll get an easy single and we'll give the strike back to the captain. Now remember, when these two sides met each other last time around, Big Bang were able to chase down 200. It went down to the wire. They just wanted with a ball to go. So even a target of 200, 210 is gettable. Wanted to hit that a little too hard, did the captain, but will still get a single towards fine leg now. Scored valuable 30 runs in that match, Fahad Mustafa, along with a couple of wickets. He'll obviously have a bigger role to play with the ball in his hands, but right now, he needs to get some score with the bat.
13.5.
Goes for another big shot. Now this time he has been stumped. 3 wickets have gone down for Big Bang. All the batters have been dismissed in a similar fashion. Looking to play that big shot, missing the line altogether. The ball just turning away from him. And it's the wicketkeeper Farhan Shah once again dislodging the bails. Another wicket goes down in the last ball of the over. 13 overs completed. Big Bang at 170 for 3. 14, sorry. It's 160 for 3. 14. Bella comes in once again with the slingy action. It's a direct hit at the on strike. In fact, the striker's in, but Rehan Nazim, well, he's the new batter in. Rehan Nazim. If there is any pair for Team Big Bang that they can that can take them over 230 here tonight, it's these two. Rehan Nazim also plays big innings. We have seen him opening the innings as well for Big Bang in this league. Coming into bat at number 5 here tonight. Wrapped on the pads, big appeal, but I just get the feeling it was slanting down the leg side. Coming wider of the crease, targeting the pad. The front foot was stuck a little, but it was once again going well down the leg side, and it was the slinginess of this action that saved Rehan Nazim on that one. Gets it towards the backward point, will get a single to get up the mark. RMCC still looking to make a comeback. They have got 3 wickets in quick succession, but if they can get a couple of more, and one of these two, ideally both of them, you never know. If they can restrict them to 1 at 210, 215, they think they will still have a chance of chasing down these runs. Tucked away off his pad. Now he's running the first hard. They will still stay with the single, although there was a bit of a fumble, but a single is all they're going to get. Oh, that is going to be close, and the finger goes up. What is happening for Team Big Bang? It was a lazy attempt to return to his crease there from Rehan Nazim. Another delivery that was slinging down the leg side. He got a bit of bat, but just couldn't get it past that fielder at fine leg, who had a shy at the stumps. And Rehan Nazim was caught napping. He was well shot. The ball hit the stumps directly. Another wicket goes down for Big Bang. Is this the start of a collapse for the batting side? Because now they have lost their fourth. Rehan Nazim will be coming back to the dart after scoring one. It's 173 for 4. Rehan Rashid, the new man in. Gets a single. Rehan Rashid and the captain out there in the middle for Team Big Bang. A bit of extra bounce for the off spinner. Will just get a run. Rehan Rashid, we all know, is not that quick between the wickets. At one stage, 240 or 250 was on, but to reach till that point, they will have to bat out of their skins now, Big Bang. It's a full toss. He was looking to reverse sweep that one and he hit it straight to that fielder at point. Earlier we saw the captain hitting a full toss over, long gone. Starts off with a short delivery, put away on the leg side. That goes all the way for 6. Second maximum for the captain. Slightly short, and Fahad Mustafa just staying on the back foot and honking that one between square leg and mid wicket.
81.
Was turning out to be a very good over from the captain Danish up till that point. Just dabbing it towards short third, a single to end the over. 8 runs coming in that over from Danish. 16 completed. Big Bang 182 for 4. There's just 4 overs left now in the innings for Big Bang. Essen has been brought in. Leading edge from the captain, but it will land safely in front of long on. Will get another run. Remember the first over that he bowled in the power play? He went for 18. 240 or 250 was still on for Big Bang as long as both these openers were out there. But now with the loss of 4 wickets, gets it in the gap. Rehan Rashid might not have got it from the middle, but he still got enough bat behind it that it will go past the boundary ropes towards fine leg. Lucky to get away with that because it was well wide outside the Yorker, but it's a modern day Yorker that you see bowlers bowling a lot more. And they're just trying to bowl away from the hitting zone of the batter. There are 2 left-handers at the crease now. Tries to go for the big shot, but it's going to carry to the fielder at long off, and he spills it once again. At least 3 chances have been put down tonight by RMCC. They dropped Shahzaib in the opening power play. He went on to score a half century. Comes down the track, hits it hard. It gets a boundary, does the captain. as if he knew that it's going to be a fuller length delivery once again from Essen. He came down the track, turned it into a low full toss, and belted that one over the bowler's head. Nothing much the fielder at long on could have done about that. Inching closer to that figure of 200 now, Big Bang. 192 it is. Just couldn't find the gap. He's disappointed with that one. Fahd Mustafi was expecting another boundary towards third man, but it'll be a dot delivery. 17 overs done with 3 to play. 192 for 4, Big Bang. Captain Danish Mundi now bowling his second around the wicket, the off spinner. Rehan Rashid has hit it straight. Couple of bounces and into the side screen. And this is what he loves to do, Rehan Rashid. Usually comes later down the order, with not many deliveries remaining, and he just making sure that he gets as many boundaries as possible for his side. And he was looking for another one, but will just get a single now towards long on. But these two out there in the middle will pose a serious threat to ARHAM CC.
Especially after indirectly India का ban ये वो समझ गए.
Tucked away off his legs by the captain. Still batting with a pretty decent strike rate for Mustafa, 23 of 14.
Yes. नहीं एक challenge हम रखेंगे.
It's up in the air, but just going to fall short of that fielder at extra cover. And he did not even attempt to dive to take that one. And I'm pretty sure it's Essen at extra cover. Rehan Rashid now looking to hit everything out of the park.
बस. हम उससे reference. जिस तरह उनके audition rounds होते हैं.
Turning out to be a pretty decent spell from the captain. I'm very surprised that he did not introduce himself early and on in the innings. Could have bowled during the batting power play, could have bowled in the first 10 overs, but he couldn't. But the 200 is up for Big Bang, with the ball still remaining in the 18th over. Once again, bowls it slightly slower through the air. It's not going to go all the way for 4. We'll just get a run towards long off. So 5 singles and a boundary coming in that over from the captain. 18 overs completed. Big Bang with 2 overs left are 201 for 4. Ali Umar coming into bowl for one last time tonight in his spell. Rehan Rashid has hit it flat, and that has gone all the way for 6. What a shot this is from the lefty. He has been really expensive tonight in his first 3 overs. Ali Umar once again drops it slightly short and gives enough room so that he could just free his arms. Just Rehan Rashid. And he hits it a little wide, but still over the boundary ropes. Past the fielder at long off. Must have been a tricky decision for the captain to bring him once again in the 19th over. As he has been really expensive, he has given away runs at around 14 and over. And even now he has taken 2 fielders, fine leg and third man both up. Changes angle now, coming over the wicket. Ali Umar balls it short, it's up in the air. Will it carry to long on? It doesn't, but will just get a run. 37 is now the partnership between these two of just 23 deliveries, but with 8 balls still left, you can still expect them to go past 230. Big bang. A night to forget for Ali Umar. 51 already. Hasn't picked up a wicket. Still has 2 balls left in his spell. Pulls the short one, gets a top edge, gets it over the keeper's head. This will run away for 4. Luck is going in the favor of the captain. Another bouncer attempted that, although didn't come from the middle of the blade as the captain was expecting, but it still went comfortably over the keeper's head, and with both the fine leg and third man inside, you can always expect the ball to go past the boundary ropes, especially at this outfield. It's 214 for 4 with 7 legal deliveries still to go for Big Bang. Fahad Mustafa, the captain, once again showing why he's so valuable to the keep, especially in the middle stages. And long on has been asked to come back in. Third man goes back. So does the fielder at fine leg and deep square leg. So you can expect another bouncer attempted. Or maybe it's a bluff that he's setting the batter for. Pulls the short one. Fahad Mustafa sits tall. Pulls it away past mid wicket and he gets. Oh, that's a brilliant effort. That is a really decent effort from the fielder in the deep. Couple taken by the captain at the last ball. 19 overs done. Big Bang at a 216 for 4. Hafid and Nabi now bowling the last ball of the innings. Rehan Rashid has driven that one on the offside. The deep extra cover will pull that one off. Just a single to start the over. Well, the captain Danish could have bowled the last over too because he has been pretty decent as well as far as the economy rate is concerned. But they went for the left arm spinner against two left-handed batters. Next 5 balls. How many runs can they add? These two batters. And he wanted a big shot. Gets it past fine leg. Deep square leg was a little squarer. He will be able to pull it just below the boundary ropes. Couple taken by the captain. This is already a very, very big score from Team Big Bang. Remember, this is the eliminator. Who wins this one gets to play NJS in the finals on Monday night. Once again gets it in the gap, just Fahad Mustafa. He will obviously look to come back for another couple, and a misfield will allow him. Not getting those boundaries, but they're still running hard for every run. This time he connects, but will... Oh, wow, what a catch. This is an extraordinary catch from the fielder at mid-wicket. Fahad Mustafa must have thought that that ball had gone for a 6 for all money, but look at that anticipation and the effort from the fielder at mid-wicket. It was hit hard, it was hit flat by the skipper. And he jumped in the end, plucked it out of thin air. Wow, this is extraordinary. Absolutely amazing effort from the fielder. 48 runs partnership comes to an end. Fahad Mustafa, after once again playing a valuable knock of 35, will walk back to the dugout. And Big Bang have now lost 5 of their wickets on 221. One left-handed departs, another one walks in. It's Fahim Mirza. With just a couple of balls remaining now. Hits it on the leg side now. Square leg does a pretty decent job to get to the ball. Might be a run out. But I think he makes his ground in the end. Still not getting those boundaries in the last over. Big Bang just dealing in couples. So with just one ball left in their innings, 223 for 5 it is, with Fahim to face the last ball of the innings. Hits it hard. Now does he get enough on it? Mid-wicket does a pretty decent job running towards his right. They are going to come back for an easy couple. And 225 are what Big Bang are going to finish off at the end of their 20 overs. At one stage, 250 was, well, it was expected to be the end score of their innings, but they fell short because they lost 4 wickets in quick succession. But a brilliant start from Asim Azhar and Shah. They made sure that they had a big score in their 20 overs. 225 is what they got. 226 will be the target for RMCC. Remember, if they win this one, whoever wins this one gets to face NJS in the finals on Monday night. The 226 is a target for RMCC. Arihan Nazim has taken the new ball. Farhan Shah and Afaq are the two openers for RMCC. Remember, it's the eliminator. Whoever wins this one goes to the final. So Rehan Nazim will be taking the new ball. Couldn't score much runs with the bat, but he loves to pick up wickets with the new ball. Straight away hits it on the offside. Gets a boundary of the first ball. He shapes the ball away from the right hand as Rehan Nazim, and that ball was moving away from Farhan, but he was just looking to use his speed a little. Shuffle across the off stump, hits it hard past the captain at extra cover. The diving effort from Fahad Mustafa, and even then the ball went to the boundary rope. So boundary of the very first ball of the innings. He uses his speed this time, gets it over mid-on, flat bats it. One bounce and into the fence. Couple of boundaries to start this chase. One thing is for sure, there are so many runs available on this pitch. Almost an identical delivery to the previous one. This time he decided to hit it over mid-on, much away from the body, but he still got it from the middle of his blade. If he gets a big score, you never know. RMCC can still end up going near to this mammoth total of a 226. On the other hand, Big Bang will be hoping that they can get this wicket very early in the power play. Fielder is already out there in the deep on the offside as Farhan picks up a single and gives the strike back to Afaq. Remember, Big Bang were scoring runs at almost 15 and over when you talk about their batting power plays. So RMCC will have to repeat something similar. The required run rate from the start of the innings is over 11 and over for the batting side. And for that, they need to make sure that they utilize the first 6 overs in the fielding restrictions. Bowls at shorter. Ducks underneath that one, Afaq. We can expect a lot of short pitch stuff from Big Bang as well, because they experienced the same thing while they were batting. Well kept by Rehan Rashid behind their stumps. Bowls another short one, but this time couldn't middle it. Nicely backed up by the fielder. So brilliant innings from Asim Azhar tonight, scoring 84 while opening the innings, as well as Shahzeb, who got a half century. Then they lost 4 wickets in quick succession, but then the captain and Rehan Rashid making sure that they still go past 220. Just struck off the bats, not given as a wide by the on-field umpire. Looking to bowl much fuller against Farhan, whereas against Afaq, he has been specifically bowling slightly shorter of length. Rehan Nazim, as if they've got plans covered for both these batters. Mid-wicket sent back, deep extra cover comes back in. Bowls it slightly shorter. This time he gets it over point. One bounce and into the fence. 3 boundaries coming in the opening over of Rehan Nazim, all coming from the bat of Farhan Shah. First over done and dusted. RMCC are 15 for no loss. The 15 for no loss after the first over. Fahim Mirza will share the new ball. Starts off with a bumper, given as a wide straight away by the umpire. One for the over as well, so he won't attempt another bouncer in this over. Fahim. Long on is still back, so is a fielder at deep square leg. Decides to go for a big one, gets it over the head of the point. Not from the middle of his blade, but he'll still get a boundary, does Afaq. Come out with a definite plan to go against the new ball. And that is necessary as well for RMCC. If they want to get anywhere closer or even beyond the target of 225, they need to make sure that they utilize the power play in exact same fashion, just like the way Big Bang did. We saw Farhan getting 3 boundaries in the first over of Rehan Nazim, and now Afaq gets 1. Right down the leg side, so can sense a bit of pressure mounting on the bowling side, although they've got a lot of runs to play with. But if they're not going to get wickets, Big Bang, early on in the innings, this match can get really tight. Now he goes over mid-wicket. There is long on in place, but he won't be able to stop that one. It's another boundary for Afaq. Not entirely from the middle of his blade and not very intended, but he'll still take it nevertheless. A delivery that was angling across the right-hander. He still had to fetch that one towards mid-wicket, which he did. Long on was in place. Almost pulled it back, but still. It was Afaq who got a boundary. Fast bowler, especially Ali Umar, got severe punishment with the new ball in the previous innings. So, chance of the fielder, goes over his head. A diving effort from the fielder at square leg, and even that wasn't enough. That's another boundary for Afaq. What a start this is for RMCC. Slightly shorter. Pulls it well in front of square, just past that fielder at square leg. Both these batters are taking their chances, and so far they're coming off. Another change in the field. Square leg now goes back. Zofran, who was initially standing at deep square leg, now he's standing at deep in wicket. Much lower through the air, but had to wait for it in the end and just dabbed it. We were looking to advance down the track. The ball just hitting the pad. There is a throw at the striker's end, but Farhan was well in. Well, they've got the start they wanted. 30 for no loss. Still 1 ball left in the 22nd over. Regularly making some adjustments to the field now, Big Bang. The deep extra cover comes in. Square leg goes back. Long on is still there. Fine leg and third man both up. In fact, square leg is now coming in and long off goes back. Taking longer than usual to adjust their field now, Big Bang. Farhan wanted to go towards the leg side. He does. Doesn't get it past the captain at mid-wicket. Will just get a run. 2 overs completed. ARHAM CC are 31 for no loss. लग रहा है सही हुआ है no loss after 2 overs. No loss for 15 in his opening over. It's Farhan Shah who took the cleanest when he hit 3 boundaries against him. Pulls another shot. I just got an inside edge and very lucky the ball just went straight to the keeper. One thing is for sure, there's not going to be a lot of stuff pitched up against these 2 right-handers. They've taken a fielder out there deep at long on. Slightly slower and well outside the off stump. A bit of a fumble there from Asim Azhar, but that will just be a run to Farhan Shah. As long as Farhan Shah is out there for RMCC, their hopes are going to be still alive that they can get to the total. And as soon as he's going to lose his wicket, Big Bang will believe that they've got a chance. Right now it's pretty even Stevens if we talk about these 2 teams. Hardly any difference the way they scored runs in the first 6. We saw a 153 run opening stand between Shahzeb and Asim Azhar that propelled their score to 225. But will it be enough? Hits it hard, hits it in the gap. There's Afaq. He gets another 4. Not going to die wondering, these 2 batters. Any opportunity there, and they have been able to grab it with both hands. A slower delivery it was. He waited for that one. 2 fielders were out there, a deep at wicket and long gone, but he bisected that gap comfortably.
गाड़ी में अच्छा नहीं लगा दूसरा भी निकलवाना है इस टाइम से गायब हुआ ना
Was a bouncer. Good comeback this from Rehan Nazim. Just making sure that the umpire doesn't give it a wide, because they have been very spot on so far in this game. Anything slightly above the shoulder height, and that has been given in the favor of the batting team. Pulls another short one. He gets it over point. That is a top hit from Afaq. Standing tall, getting on top of the bounce and opening the face of the bat. As if he was expecting Rehan Nazim to attempt another short delivery, which he did. But just dismissed that ball out of his sights. Another 4 for the righty. 40-run opening stand of just 17 deliveries. He bowls a slower delivery. Gets it wide out of the long on fielder. He will get another 4. What an electrifying start this is from RMCC. 3 overs done adjusted. They're scoring at more than 4 overs. It's 44 for no loss. Still no change in the bowling attack. Fahim Mirza starts off with a decent delivery. Just get the feeling 1 wicket right now for a big bang, and they'll be right back in it. They need that wicket of 1 big fish. Farhan Shah, who's batting on 15, although his partner has got more boundaries than him. But you can just expect Farhan to get a big score, as he usually does, for whichever side he plays. Hits it over square leg. That has gone all the way for 6. That is a top hit from Farhan Shah. Another short pitch delivery attempted by Fahim, but might have took his eyes off the ball at the last moment there, Farhan. But still got enough bat behind it that it went well over the boundary ropes behind square on the leg side. 50 comes up as well for RMCC in just 3.2 overs. They'll have to do something out of the box now, Big Bang. Might have to make a change in the bowling attack. Might have to introduce a spinner right now, because pace is not working for the fielding side. Just a little wide outside the Awesome. The invitation was there to get it over point or third man, but he couldn't connect. And he knows that, Farhan. He knows that he missed out an opportunity. Otherwise, that was a boundary to be taken. Things are heating up out there in the middle. The batting side have got up to a start that they were looking for. The fielding side still searching for wickets. It's anybody's game, this. He goes over mid-wicket now. And this will go all the way for 6. This is comfortably from the middle of his blade. Farhan Shah, after keeping wickets for entire innings in the previous 20 overs, now making a statement with the bat. Pitched up once again, some movement inside the crease. Hitting it well over long gone, almost near to the parking lot. Slightly short. This time he gets it over point. This is another big hit. And this time the ball has disappeared in those true trees behind square on the offside. 3 sixes in the over of Fahim. This one clearly being the longest of the lot. This is one of the difficult shots to play on the offside, especially when you're not that tall. But he gets on top of the balls and once again dismisses that ball. What are the other options for Big Bang? They've got Thala Rizwan, they've got Faisal Jamil, the left arm orthodox. Asim Azhar can also bowl. He's got some lovely slower deliveries with which he often picks up wickets. But when will he make those bowling changes, the captain? That's very important for Big Bang. Fahim wants this over to get over as early as possible. Ends it with a slower delivery. Defends it on the front foot. 18 runs coming in that over of Fahim. 4 overs completed with still 2 overs left in the power play. RMCC are 62 for no loss. After change has finally been made. Rehan Nazim being replaced by Tala Rizwan. Starts off with a fuller delivery, hit away in the air and hit it over long gone. In the last couple of overs, forget about boundaries, they are just dealing in maximums. We saw 3 coming in the previous one of Fahim, and now the first delivery has been tongued by Afaq Ahmed over long gone. This is power hitting at its absolute best. We saw a brilliant opening stand in the first innings between Asim Azhar and Shahzeb. We are witnessing something similar in this run chase. Much fuller in length. Wasn't far away from the leg stump as well. He's a very clever bowler, Tala Rizwan. He's got pace, but he can bowl some slower deliveries too. But he often uses them towards the end of the innings. The keeper is back on his feet, Rehan Nazim. Oh, in fact, it's Talal Rizwan who is continuing in his first over. Once again, bowls at Fuller, but we'll just get a single now. Afaq towards long on. One big partnership is all they need right now, RMCC. So far, they've got 69. That ball was just tailing away from him, just drove it towards the offside, but couldn't get it past Fazan Sheikh. Well, he's also one of the bowling options for Team Big Bangs. They've got variety, but right now they're searching for wickets. Good comeback this from Tala. First ball went for a 6, the next 3 deliveries, just 1 run out of it. Using his wrist, hitting it straight, getting it past Asim Azhar, but Suhaib is out there at long on, will just get a run. Four sixes have been hit in the last couple of overs from these two batters. Tries to hit it hard, but goes straight towards mid-off. No run taken of the last ball of the over. 8 runs coming in that over of Talal Rizwan. 5 overs done. RMCC in pursuit of 226 are 70 for no loss. Going to be a double bowling change from Big Bang's point of view. The captain walks in, the off spinner. Had a pretty decent tournament so far. 7 wickets in his tally. Economy rate is at a run-up also. Not only he dries the runs, but he also picks up wickets. Farhan Shah decides to go big and he gets it over mid-off. Not entirely from the middle of his blade, but he still get it over Asim Azhar, who was jumping in the air to take it out of thin air, but just couldn't do it in the end. Standing at the edge of the ring and still not getting any hand behind it. Coming in to bowl the last over in the power play, the captain. Getting a treat of their own medicine, Big Bang. This is exactly what they did when they were batting. And now they are at the receiving end. Shuffles across, gets it over mid-wicket. But there is a fielder out there in the deep, Fahim. He usually bowls around the wicket. Fahad Mustafa tries to cram these two right-handers for room. But while doing so, the right-handers just open up the leg side. Decides to go big, but he hits it all across the turf. There is a throw at the non-strikers, but it's a vivid one. He a spark in the field, a brilliance. Maybe a smart catch or a run out, just to bring the hopes back of Big Bang. Because right now, these two batters are just taking the game away from them. He decides to go big and he gets it over extra cover. Does he get it all the way for 6? He does. Another 6 that comes from, in fact, it's a boundary from Farhan Shah. Almost a similar delivery what he got at the first ball of the over. That went over with offside. This time got much more elevation. Just a boundary nevertheless. He moves down into the 40s, Farhan Shah, making his presence felt to the opposition. 43 of just 19 deliveries. He goes for a big one. It's up and it's over for him. Said that's a towering 6 over mid wicket. "49 of just 20 deliveries for Farhan Shah. Stand and deliver stuff. This from the right hander. Pocket sized dynamite for Farhan Shah. 49 of 20 deliveries. He has given away 90 runs in 15 overs. Prior to this one, he has already given away 16 in this one, the captain.
86.
Nudges it towards deep mid wicket. Will get a single. Farhan Shah. 50 comes up for Farhan as well. 50 of 21 deliveries. 6 over completed. The batting power play clearly belonging to the batting side because of the heroic effort from Farhan Shah and his partner Afaq. RMCC are 87 for no loss. Picked up a wicket in this power play, Big Bang. On the other hand, the opposition have scored more than 14 and over. They are 87 for no loss. We saw Farhan Shah getting to his half century in the previous over. Talar Rizwan now into his second. Brilliant Yorker. Well dug out by the batter. No one at short mid wicket, so it's an easy single for the right-hander. Now, the field is widespread on the leg side. 2 fielders deep on the leg side, square leg and mid wicket. 1 fielder patrolling the boundary on the offside. Third man and fine leg still in. Long on and long off, both back at the boundary ropes. He's a very good death bowler, Talar Rizwan. They will be needing his overs towards the depth of the innings, so they'll have to find another option who can not only dry the flow of runs but also pick up wickets towards the middle stages. These 7 to 8, 15 overs are going to be really crucial for both the teams. Comes down the track. It's up in the air. Chance for the fielder. Faizan Sheikh takes an absolute stunner. Wow, this is a remarkable catch from Faizan Sheikh and he's pumped up. They needed a wicket. They've got it. It's Farhan Shah, the man dismissed. Is this the brilliance in the field that Big Bang needed? Coming down the pitch, looking to hit it on the offside, hitting it up in the air. Talar Rizwan finally managing to pick this opening stand. And what a catch this is from Faizan Sheikh. He had to run forwards, had to dive towards his right and took it. Make sure that he keeps his eyes on the ball till the last moment. And he hits the ball to the turf. An excellent catch, bringing the end to a wonderful knock from Farhan Shah. 51 of the finest. He goes back after scoring 51. They are 1 down now, RMCC. So first wicket is going down for RMCC. It's Rahman is the new man in at number 3. Pulled 2 brilliant Yorkers. First up, Tala Rizwan finally managing to get a big wicket. Another slower delivery. Zohaib just couldn't get there. But a lovely effort nevertheless. Almost got another one there, Tala Rizwan. A slower delivery that he was looking to hit hard, Ziaur Rahman, but just falling short of the fielder at long gone. But what a catch that was from Faizan Sheikh. We have seen 2 outstanding catches so far in tonight's game. The catch that got rid of Fahad Mustafa in the first innings out there at mid-wicket, and right now Faizan Sheikh to get rid of Farhan Shah. Now that has gone up in the air once again, mid-wicket. Will he be able to take it? Once again the ball just falling between those 2 fielders on the leg side. He's bowling his heart out right now, Tala Rizwan. What an over this is turning out to be. So easily he could have picked up another one. Slower deliveries, Yorkers. We have seen almost everything in this over from Tala. Now an extra fielder comes closer to the bat. Fahad Mustafa himself standing at short mid wicket. Tucked away on the leg side by Zia. He'll get an easy single. But a brilliant over this from Tala Rizwan. 4 singles, in fact 5 singles and a wicket off it. 7 overs completed. RMCC are 92 for 1. Fahad Mustafa will be bowling his second. Remember, he was taken to cleaners in his opening over when he went for 16, but on that time it was Farhan Shah out there. Now he has been dismissed. Even Ziaur Rahman, who is a touch player, is looking to go for those big shots. He wants to keep this momentum going, and this is what they need to do as well. They cannot afford to slow down RMCC in this huge run chase. Singles are not going to hurt Big Bang right now because they know that the required run rate is still over 10 and over. Took it as a low full toss, sweeps it, but it goes straight to Faizan Sheikh at deep square leg. Just looking to rush through his overs now, the captain. He knows that even if he gives away run a ball right now, it's going to be enough. Now Fox comes down the track, hits it hard and hits it long. The previous 3 deliveries were slightly quicker through the air. This time he gifted a little more air, much slower. Kafa came down the pitch, got closer to the pitch of that ball and hits it wider over mid wicket. He also moves into the 40s now for Fak. So even after losing his partner, he hasn't stopped going for those big shots. 100 also comes up for RMCC. Faster one. They've got another bowling option, the spin option. Faisal Jamil, the left arm orthodox. Slightly Fuller will get a single towards deep mid wicket. 11 runs coming in that over from the captain. 8 overs done and dusted. They're still neck to neck, RMCC. It's 103 for 1 after 8 overs. Faisal Jamil, the left arm spinner, will be looking to turn the ball away from these right-handers. More often he bowls after the batting power play. Slightly short, slaps it, but there is a fielder out there at deep extra cover. They got the wicket they were looking for, but they need a little more assistance from other bowlers from the other end now. Big Bang. Tala Rizwan bowling couple of overs. Obviously he'll come back to bowl the remaining overs, his remaining overs towards the end. But right now they need more wickets. Leading edge, that's what happens. The left arm spinner usually turns the ball away from the right handers, and when you're bowling much slower through the air, you induces a false stroke. Afaq just losing his concentration a bit. Comes down the track, hits it hard and long and all the way into the side screen. Another towering 6 of Afaq. attack. Asim Azhar now comes in. Starts off with a short delivery down the leg side. That was hit away towards fine leg. Now we can expect some short pitch stuff from Asim Azhar because he was at the receiving end when he was batting in the first innings. But required run rate has now come below 10 and over for the batting side. 106 is what they need of 65 deliveries with all 9 wickets in hand. So it's pretty gettable from our MCC's point of view. Talking about Big Bang, well, they need wickets badly. Not much available on this pitch. Neither for spinners or for fast bowlers. So you'll have to think out of the box. So you'll have to rely on those variations. We have already seen an extraordinary catch to get rid of Farhan Shah. They will have to do something similar. Afaq wasn't happy with the positioning of the side screen, so he has asked the fielders to move it a little towards his left. In fact, it was Rahman. Oh, that's going to be a wide. That is way too short. He is taking 2 fielders deep on the leg side at square leg and deep mid wicket, looking to bounce him out, but that was well over his head height. He's not that tall either. He was still looking to go for that one. Full toss on leg stump gets away with that. Does Asim Azhar? Might have brushed through the pads, otherwise that would have been a boundary because the fielder at fine leg was up. Now they're getting into the position where they're just about to press the panic button. Big Bang. Another low full toss, but that was outside the off. Someone will just get a run. Ziaur Rahman. They already got a very solid opening stand that was broken by Talar Rizwan. Now they're building another big partnership. 33 these two batters have added. Big Bang got 129 for 1 after their 10 overs. RMCC not far away from that feat. Hitting the pad, but it was well down the leg side. It's been an easy leg by for the batters. Asim Azhar does have that really good slower delivery. And we haven't seen him using that up till now. Afaq, on the other hand, has played simply outstandingly well up till now. Striking a 251 of 25, exactly what his team needed. But the job is not done yet. We saw Big Bang losing the plot towards the middle overs when they lost 4 wickets. Gets his man. Brilliant Yorker this from Asim Azhar. In the block hole, and it's the leg stump that has been castled. Few words being exchanged as well. Asim Azhar, what a night he's having. Ziaur Rahman just couldn't get the Yorker out of the line. It was in the base of the leg stump. And Asim Azhar straight away in his first over gets a big fish. Ziaur Rahman, the man dismissed after scoring 14. RMCC loses another. 123 for 2. Ziaur Rahman dismissed. The left-hander Muzamil walks in. Had an expensive night tonight with the ball. But now Asim Azhar has picked up a wicket in his very first over, and he hasn't given away many runs either. Just 3 runs in his first 5 deliveries. Bowls a low full toss, get a thickish edge. This will run away for 4. The runs continue to come for ARHAM CC. A streakish boundary to end the over for Muzammil. Otherwise, what was turning out to be a very decent over from Asim Azhar. A leading edge that went past the keeper and ended beyond the boundary ropes. So 10 overs done and dusted after halfway stage. ARHAM CC are 127 for 2. Another bowling change. Faisal Jamil now being replaced by Faizan Sheikh. Just bowling 1 over Faisal, where he was hit away for plenty of runs. Now Faizan Sheikh with his medium pace. What can he bring to the table? Have to wait for the umpire signal. Leg bye is given by the umpire, so it was angling down the leg side. He's already taken a really good catch, Faizan Sheikh, so he's pumped up. He wants to contribute even further for his team. Just need 98 more to win, and it's pretty gettable for ARHAM CC. Change coming around the wicket for the left-hander. Remember, there is steep square leg. Flicks it past the captain. Fahim protecting the boundary at deep mid-wicket. This left-hand right-hand combination will force the fielding side to make regular changes to the field as soon as the single is taken. Goes for a big shot, does Afar, gets plenty on it. Wow, that is a monstrous hit from Afar Ahmed. There's no stopping him tonight, that's for sure. Came out to open the innings. He's seen 2 wickets going down at the other end, but he's not stopping tonight. As long as he's out there, Big Bang cannot afford to relax. Earlier it was Farhan Shah who was proving to be quite threatening. He was taken out. And now it's Afaq Ahmed who is just dealing in sixes and boundaries. They need his wicket badly. He has been very powerful down the ground especially. Slow one. Good change up. Had to wait for that one, Afaq, and he did well to dig it out and get a single towards long on. Remember, these two sides are fighting tonight for the spot in the finals. Another one in the block hole, but driven straight towards deep extra cover. They will just get one run because Afaq is not even looking at his partner. He's not a big fan of running between the wickets, Afaq. At max, he'll just get a single. But if he gets the delivery that he fancies that he can hit out of the boundary ropes, he'll take his chances. Full toss on leg stump. Gets it over square leg. It's not going to go all the way for 4. Gofran is out there at deep mid wicket. This time he'll pick up a couple. Another productive over comes to an end for batting side. 11 runs coming in the first over of Faizan. 11 overs done. It's 139 for 2. So just 87 more to get for RMCC. Starts off with a slower delivery, a full toss. Hits it over square leg for another 6. Absolute pin drop silence out there in the middle because there is hardly any reaction to that stroke from the fielders. Attempting a slower delivery, just missing his length fractionally, did Asim Azhar. And it was Muzammil who was on top of it. Hit it right in the center between square leg and mid wicket and well over the boundary rope. So a 6 to start the over. Now he angles it fine. That's a top shot from Muzammil. He's playing with the mind of the bowler. He knew the previous one on the middle stump. This one will be outside the off stump, so he just waited for it. Just opened the face of the bat. Got it finer of the fielder at point and third man and ran it towards the boundary ropes. 10 runs of the first 2 balls. He'll have to make regular bowling changes right now, Big Bang. They cannot allow the batters to get settled. Shorter spells of just 2 overs and make sure that you keep on bringing the new bowler in from either end. Another one in the block hole, but there is a fielder at deep square leg. Running the first hard, but his partner will just pick up a run, Afaq. They reached 150 in 12 overs and RMCC in 11 and a half. And the required run rate has gone even below 9 and over, so plenty of thinking to do for Big Bang. It's going to be a wide. Just losing his line and length. He's not looking to give any room whatsoever outside the off stump, so he's just looking to target those pads. Asim Azhar, on a couple of occasions, he has drifted those deliveries down the leg side. Gets it behind square, some work to do for square leg. He does well. Faizan Sheikh has been very busy towards that side of the ground, just keeping it down to a single. So left hand, right hand combination is making it difficult now for Big Bang to curtail the flow of runs. Every now and then they're getting a boundary or a maximum with ease. And even in this one, they've got both of them. Still 2 balls left. They have stolen 13 runs off it. Gets another one, does Asim Azhar. He's proving to be the golden arm for Big Bang tonight. Another slower delivery does the trick for the fast bowler. Just staying low, looking to guide it towards third man. The ball just angling in and hitting the off stump. He gets his second wicket, Asim. Might be a little expensive in this over, but he gets the big fish. Big Bang still fighting hard. Third wicket gone down for RMCC. They are 152 for 3 with Muzammil dismissed after scoring 17. Salman, the new man, in at number 5. Good delivery from Asim Azhar. Really good finish to the over, especially the last couple of balls. A wicket and a dot delivery. So 12 done. RMCC 152 for 3. Still needing 74 to win in the last 8 overs. So 74 to get in the last 8 overs. Talar is once again coming in. 1 for 13 in his first 2. Starts off with a wide down the leg side, but well stopped by Rehan Rashid. Couple more will be added to the total, but he saved a boundary there for his team. So they've got 3 regular bowlers with a couple of overs remaining. We've got Ribahan Nazim, Talar Rizwan, and the captain Fahad Mustafa. They'll have to find a way of bowling another 2. Obviously, it's going to be Asim Azhar, their most successful bowler of tonight, with a couple of wickets to his name. And what a match this is turning out to be. Even after scoring more than 220, they cannot feel secure, Big Bang. And that is largely because of the way Afaq has batted and the way Farhan Shah began the innings. Hits it hard, gets it past the captain. It's in the gap, will not go all the way for four. The fielder from the long off, Fahim, will get to the ball. There is a pretty decent throw. But Afaq makes his way. Slower delivery. That's what he does. He keeps it outside the off stump. The ball doesn't bounce a great deal whenever he rolls his fingers over. And that makes it just difficult for the batters to get anywhere close to the pitch of the delivery. Dot deliveries will create pressure on the new batter. Another lovely delivery. He's exceptionally good at the depth, Tala Rizwan. A little wide outside the off stump, but the length is perfect. Right in the block hole. Now he goes for a big shot. He connects. Zohaib won't be able to take it. It goes over his head. Salman gets his first six. Attempting another Yorker was Tala Rizwan, just missing his length by a few inches. And Salman gave it a full whack. Got it just over Zohaib's head long on. And he gets another six for his team. Another slower delivery. That's a good piece of bowling from Tala Rizwan. Just holding his length ever so slightly and rolling his fingers over those deliveries. Pace might not be a good option. He might have to take the pace off of every delivery that is now remaining in his spell. What a night this is turning out to be. What a match we are witnessing. Another slower delivery. This time he hits it over mid-wicket, but does he get enough on it? He gets to his hands. It has not gone past the boundary ropes. A live given to Salman, but we'll still end up getting just another run. Almost got another wicket with that slower delivery. Just a little too early into that stroke, Salman. Mid-wicket. Was trying his best to get underneath that. Got both hands onto it. But he still managed to pull the ball back into the boundary rope. So just a single coming at the last ball of the over. 13 overs done. RMCC 163 for 3. Alright, with 63 now more to get in the last 7 overs. They have taken a bit of a gamble now, Big Bang. Faizanul Islam has been given the ball. The captain had a couple of overs remaining. So did Rehan Nazim, but they have gone for Faizan Islam, who bowls a full toss. Faizan Sheikh does really well at deep square leg. He flights the ball a great deal, Faizanul Islam, so they have brought him to buy a wicket. He'll be hoping that one of these two batters commit a mistake and end up giving a catch. Every extra run is going to hurt the bowling side right now. Well, he was eyeing for a big shot. The ball just hitting his pads. Afaq. Very lucky to get away with that one, Faizan Islam. Otherwise, that was there to be hit over the leg side. Now, right now, Team Big Bang need 2 really good overs. This is what he can do. When you're flatting the ball a great deal as a leg spinner, you get a bit of top spin and a bit of bounce. Pulls it shorter, but it's not going to carry to Faizan Sheikh. We'll just get a run. He did the right thing by staying back. Faizan a deep square leg. If he had charged towards that ball, you never know, he would have lost the trajectory and the ball would have gone behind him. But Afaq is the key wicket right now for Big Bang. Another delivery that just going down the leg side. These extra runs are going to haunt them in the end. Just need to make sure that he finishes the over well. Bowls it slightly shorter. Will just get a run towards deep mid wicket. An excellent over from Faizanul Islam. 6 runs coming off it. 14 overs done. 169 for 3 it is. Taller Rizwan coming into bowl last for the last time in his spell. Starts off with a wide. Now they could have saved his over for the end and they could have easily brought in the captain. Or maybe Asim Azhar. Or maybe Rehan Nazim. Because he is a death over specialist, Taller Rizwan. And you need him to bowl the 19th or the 20th over. Every batter for RMCC has come in and chipped. And now they're going to get another one. This is sloppy stuff from Big Bang. They're looking to see out the remaining deliveries of Taller Rizwan because they know that he poses a serious threat with his pinpoint accuracy. Was a pretty decent Yorker, but well timed by Salman. Even if they get 6 in this over, they can still go against the remaining overs. Slower delivery, just hitting the pads, but they'll still get that leg by. Not missing any opportunity to get those runs. Another slower delivery. Good change up from Tala Rizwan. Salman was looking to deposit that one over square leg, but swung his bat way too early. "22 runs now is the partnership between Salman and Afaq. Pulls it in the block hole, but will just get a run towards Faizan Sheikh at deep extra cover. Excellent stuff. This from Tala Rizwan. He's won few matches in the past for Big Bang with his brilliant death bowling. But this is his last over. The required run rate now is still at 10 and over. Bowls length and gets a wicket. This is Afaq we are talking about. Tala Rizwan with the final ball of his spell gets the big man. A length delivery. Afaq was looking to play that big shot on the leg side, just missing the slower delivery. The ball just gripping on the pitch, coming in ever so slightly and hitting the top of the middle stump. So Afaq's heroics are over. He walks back after scoring a brilliant 62. And RMCC have now lost their 4th wicket. They are at 175 for 4. So Mozam is the new man in at number 6. But he's at the non-striker's end right now. Faizanul Islam will continue with his second over. He was very good in his first one when he gave away just 6 runs. In the last 2 overs, the match has just changed a bit and has tilted in the favour of the bowling side, especially with that wicket of Afaq, which Tala Rizwan was able to take at the last ball of his spell. Now with 51 more needed, Faizanul Islam will bowl 1 over out of the remaining 5. And then you've got plenty of options. Couple of overs from the captain, couple of overs from Rehan Nazim. Asim Azhar has a couple of overs remaining too. Flights that one up, hits it flat, hits it hard, and hits it for... Oh, that is well stopped. I think he stopped it with his left foot or the right foot. No balls given by the on-field umpire. I think there were just 3 fielders inside the inner ring. We're supposed to have 4 fielders. Must fly it up. It hit it really hard, did Salman, but it was well stopped by that fielder. But it was turned out to be a no ball because there were 3 fielders behind square on the leg side. So Moazzam, the new man in, will be facing the free hit. So it's going to be a free hit. Moazzam, the first delivery that he will face. He can hit it hard, but he misses it altogether. So did the keeper. So the free hit wasn't utilized by the new man in. Shuffling across, hits it on the leg side. Faizan Sheikh underneath that, and he puts it down. And that goes all the way for 4. And he did such a good job by getting underneath that one. Faizan Sheikh had to cover a lot of ground, which he did, but just overran it maybe. And jumped in the air as well. If he had stayed onto the ground, it would have been a comfortable catch, but instead got a boundary. Another change to the field. An extra fielder added on the offside. Deep square leg is now in position. Tries to sweep it but misses it altogether. They will run a bye. It's getting really close. They would have thought that after getting rid of Afaq, it's going to be much more simpler for them, but now it's Salman who is turning out to be their nightmare. Bowls it shorter, but will just get a run towards long on. He has been bowling very sensibly, especially against Salman. Hits it hard, just get it past the bowler. Bit of bad bounce towards long off, but Talha Rizwan makes sure that he gets behind it. 42 of 25 deliveries. Still anybody's game this. Flies that one up. It's a wrong gun. There is an appeal from Rehan Rashid. He thinks that batter was well outside the crease. He's asking the on-field umpire. Unfortunately, there is no facility for the third umpire. It was a wrong gun attempted. He missed it altogether. His back foot was grounded, but was it outside the crease? Well, it wasn't. So 16 overs done. It's 184 for 4. 42 more needed in the last 4 overs. Last 4 overs coming up. RMCC have fought brilliantly in this run chase. They need 42 more to win. Faizan Sheikh coming in to bowl his second over. Bowls a low full toss, put away nicely behind square. He stayed low, made sure that he turned that one into a low full toss. A Yorker attempted, went horribly wrong for Faizan Sheikh as Moazzam gets another boundary on the leg side. I'll tell you what, it was Faizan Sheikh who dropped his catch in the previous over at deep square leg, and now his first delivery, Moazzam has put away nicely for a boundary. 38 now of 23 balls. They had plenty of options. They had their captain, they had Asim Azhar, they had Rehan Nazim, but still went for Faizan Sheikh. Well dug out, and brilliant piece of fielding by Faizan of his own bowling. He was charging towards the ball and wanted to create a run out opportunity at the strikers and just couldn't hit. But most importantly for RMCC, now it's Salman on strike. And he has hit already a couple of big shots. We saw him struggling against Faizanul Islam, the leg spinner. But against pace, he is very strong, especially down the ground. Another low full toss, nicely put away on the leg side. This gamble is not working for Big Bang. Couple of boundaries now in the first 3 balls. Attempting a Yorker on the leg stump. A bit of a Chinese cut from Salman. Hit it well behind square on the leg side and gets another 4. The equation has become a little more simpler now for ARHAM Sports. They now need 33 of 21. It's good that the captain is having a word with his bowler. Now they have got that fielder at deep square leg behind square on the leg side. And a big gap between him and the fielder at deep mid wicket in front of square. Bowls another Yorker. Big appeal there from the bowler, but I just get the feeling it was hitting the leg stump. And another opportunity missed by Salman. He could have got another 4 on the leg side with that one. Almost a similar delivery where he got a boundary, but this time the ball just hitting the pads, and you could see all the state of stumps, so it was well going down the leg side. Bowls a really good Yorker. Moazzam may be expecting another delivery down the leg side because he was getting into that position where he could just open up the leg side and get it behind square, but Faizan Sheikh just bowling smartly outside the off stump. He knows that he needs to finish off well. A dot delivery or a wicket at max. There is square leg in place inside the inner ring. There is deep mid wicket in place. Bowls a short one outside the off and he misses once again. 2 dots to end the over. Still fighting hard, Big Bang. 17 overs done. RMCC 194 for 4 with 32 more to get in the last 18 balls. One thing is for sure, this match is going to go down to the wire with 32 more to get, 3 overs remaining. Asim Azhar coming into bowl once again, 2 to 20 in his first 2 overs. By far, he has been the pick of the bowlers for Team Big Bang. Now they need another wicket, especially that one of Salman. He will still continue to come around the wicket, trying to cram the right-handers for room. Goes for the big shot, it's up in the air, but will it be taken? Once again, falling in no man's land, but most importantly, they just got a single and now they've got Salman off strike. (31 of 17). What a match this is turning out to be. This is what it takes to secure a spot in the finals. Moazzam decides to go big. Now Zohaib has got an opportunity to take that one at long on and he takes it. Asim Azhar gets another wicket. Moazzam the man dismissed. Is there another twist in the tail? Because RMCC have now lost their 5th. With 31 more to get, they are at 195 for 5. Captain Danish Munir walks in at number 7. 31 more to get. Remember, Asim Azhar has just picked up his 3rd wicket, but the danger man is still out there. Salman at the non-striker's end. Bowls another short one into the pitch. Danish does the right thing by getting a single and getting Salman on the strike. What a night he's having, Asim Azhar. 84 runs with the bat in the first innings and now 3 wickets. If Big Bang goes on to win this one, there is no doubt he will be adjudged the man of the match. Slaps it hard, but it's going to be in the gap. Fahim and Zohaib both trying to converge. There is an opportunity of a run out at the non-strikers and it is a run out. Another wicket to fall. It's Danish Munir who loses his wicket in search of another run. His partner wasn't interested. He was looking to get Salman once again back on strike, but Salman was reluctant. And as a result, a brilliant throw and an equally good club work from Rehan Rashid brings another wicket for Big Bang. Danish just lasting one delivery, scoring a run, and now he has been dismissed. It's 196 for 6 now. Ali Umar, the new man in at number 8 now for RMCC. Remember, he went for quite a bit of runs when he was bowling. It's time for payback. That's what he must be thinking right now. This one will be a wide down the leg side, although he was bending so that he could just scoop it over fine leg, but the umpires have been very severe on anything that has been slightly wide outside the leg stump.
Char.
What a turnaround this has been. The way Farhan Shah and Afaq started seemed like they're going to get closer to the target, but right now Big Bang have got the upper hand on this game. Gets a leading edge, it's going to go down fine and will run away to the boundary ropes. A fortunate boundary for Ali Umar. Now that was very close to the fielder at third man. Tried to give himself a bit of room, came down the track, got a thickish outside edge. Third man, well, he was very close to that one. Might have got his fingertips to that as well, but in the end, it went towards the boundary ropes. A boundary that was needed by RMCC, and with that, 200 is up. Now they need 24 of 13 deliveries. This delivery needs to be a dot delivery for Big Bang's point of view, or a wicket at least. Hits it towards mid-off. Chance of a run out at the non-strikers end. The throw is not a good one, and they're going to come back for another couple. Did he need to throw? Because there was no one backing up. A couple to end the over. 204 for 6 after 18. 22 more needed in the last 2 overs. Right, so 22 to get in the last 2 overs. Fazan Sheikh coming into bowl, the penultimate over of the game. This is a make or break situation now for both the teams. Pulls a full toss, gets away with that. Going between the legs of Salman. He's not that comfortable when he's looking to hit on the leg side. He's very severe and very strong when he's looking to hit down the ground. I think Faizan is doing the right thing by targeting the bat. He has taken a fielder at a defined leg now. Slaps it. There is a fielder at long off. They're running the first one hard, but they will still just get a run. And this time they did the right thing by throwing it at the striker's end. (21 of 10). Third man is up. He has already got a boundary towards third man in the previous over, Ali Umar. Once again playing uppishly, but oh wow, what a catch! What an extraordinary catch. This is from the fielder at deep extra cover. It's Waheem who has taken an absolute stunner. We have seen two really good catches being taken in this innings. First off Faizan Sheikh, and now it's Waheem. Almost everyone thought it's going to land comfortably in front of the fielder at deep extra cover, but Waheem had that idea, slide, a dive, and taking it inches off the ground. Faizan Sheikh gets a wicket. Ali Umar, the man, just missed. RMCC now loses their 7th. With 21 more to get, they are 205 for 7. Left-hander Khafidun Nabi, the new man in at 9. Clips it away towards deep square. Asim Azhar chasing, gets down to the ball. Salman getting strike. Exactly what they wanted. 20 of 8 deliveries. Ideally, the next 2 balls should go for boundaries at least. Or even a 6 or a single will do the job, because he'll be at the strike at the start of next over, and this is what they will be looking for. RMCC. He's still looking at the field on the leg side. Square leg is up. There is defined leg in place. Deep mid wicket as well. Another brilliant yoga. This is absolutely brilliant stuff from Faizan Sheikh. We mentioned that before as well. He's not that comfortable on the leg side, and as a result, Faizan Sheikh is just looking to target those pads. What an over from Faizan Sheikh. Just a couple of runs and a wicket. Does he connect? There is a fielder who is getting underneath that. He puts it down. Now, does that go all the way for 4? It doesn't. But they pick up a couple. But most importantly, Salman has been able to come back for the couple of runs. That means he'll be off strike at the start of next over. A big shot attempted that went straight down to the fielder at deep mid wicket, but he just couldn't hold on to it. And as a result, Salman got a couple. So 208 it is after the end of 19 overs. And now they need 18 more runs to win, RMCC. Alright, so 18 more runs to get. Asim Azhar will be the man finishing the job for Big Bang. Hafid Nabi on strike. Pulls that one on the leg side, but he does the sensible thing by giving the strike back to Salman. Now it's now or never for Salman. He started off brilliantly, but in the last couple of overs, he hasn't really been able to get those big shots coming, Salman. Technically speaking, he just needs to connect the next 3 deliveries so that he can win the game for his team, but will he get that length? Faizan Sheikh did the right thing by targeting the spats. Will Asim Azhar be able to do the same? Gets the length but doesn't connect. Just another single. Singles won't help. RMCC. 4 boundaries now remains. 4 boundaries are the need of the hour for RMCC. Goes for the big shot. Does he connect? He gets it over square leg. That's a 6. Is there another twist in the tail? Out of nowhere, Khadifun Nabi has hit that one over square leg for a 6. And that now means RMCC need 10 more to get of the last 3 balls. Everyone has played their part in tonight's run chase. Ten of 3. Even if he gets a single of this delivery, that means they'll be needing 9 more to get the last 2 balls, and they will be expecting Salman to connect at least 1. Remember, if it's a tie, it will head down to the super over. Alright, third man is up. His fine leg is up as well. His deep square leg behind square on the leg side. Bowls it fuller, gets it over point, gets another boundary. Does Hafidun Nabi. It's all coming down to where it started. Remember the first match between Gulberg Gymkhana and Big Bang, where they needed 23 of the last over, and Big Bang managed to win that one by just 1 run. And now the opposition just needs 6 more to get. He's running out of options, Asim Azhar. So far he has had a night. Once with the bat, 3 wickets with the balls, and now he's in a situation where once again he's being asked to defend 6 runs at the last 2 balls. He bowls a full toss, gets a leading edge. That's going to run down fine for a boundary. What an absolute nightmare this is last over turning out to be for Asim Azhar. 6, 4, and now another boundary. A full toss. He was looking to work it away on the leg side. Got a thickish outside edge and third man inside. And that went for a 4. So just 2 to get at the last ball. A dot ball means Big Bang are going to win this by 1 run. A single, that means it will end in a tie and we'll head down to the super over. Couple of more and RMCC will get a memorable victory here tonight. Everyone on the edge of their seats. They needed 18 to win of the last ball. They have managed to score 16 in the first 5 deliveries. Hafidun Nabi on strike. He gets a short one. He pulls it towards the leg side. He's running the first one hard. The throw is at the striker's end. It's going to be a run out. It is not a run out. They have managed to steal 2 runs and have have secured their spot in the finals of the Shaikhani Super League Season 3. Rehan Rashid, what has he done? All he needed to do was to walk to the stumps and dislodge them, but he didn't. And as a result, they got the 2 runs they were looking for at the last ball, and they have managed to win this by 3 wickets. It's going to be ARHAM CC against NJS in the finals of SSL Season 3. And that brings to an end of a thrilling semi-final between these two teams.